So we're gonna resume our expedition now. Because we have some more space to explore. And I need to decide what I want to explore first here. Because we have some options, of course. So we'll check. I think we'll check our log and take a look at what seems like a good place to go. Because we did some stuff, so we know a bit of stuff about like the quantum moon things. We know a lot of things about Ash Twin. Then we have the vessel, and then the orbital probe cannon. I'm feeling like either the Ash Twin project or the vessel, that's gonna be like the most key part of what we need to explore. So there are still more to explore at the Ash Twin Towers. So we have missed some stuff there. And same with the Sunless City. We haven't explored everything we can there. So I'm guessing one of those two is probably good to explore now. The Quantum Moon has some stuff. Brittle Hollow has quite a bit of stuff still that we can definitely see more at. But I guess if we check like the Ash Twin, we have the towers. Maybe we should explore more there first. And hey Gondola, I am totally ready to fly into the sun again. Yeah, let's go to the Ash Twin first, I guess. This one? Ash Twin specifically? Thank you. And we'll see how we do. Or hug a cactus. There will probably be some amount of cactus hugging and sun landing on the agenda today. Did I not hook onto it? Now I am. Okay. Don't know why I wasn't locked onto it, but that's fine. There it is, the Ash Twin. Think I can trust the autopilot to not screw me over too much. So hopefully we'll be good. And hey Tobias, welcome in. How are you doing? Having a good day, I hope? Okay, that wasn't a smooth landing. Let me see. Am I near the equator now? I think I'm too close to the equator for my liking. So we gotta fly up a bit. There we go. That should be better. Famous last words. I guess I can trust the autopilot. I mean, that it has betrayed me before. Wait, this is still the equator. Oh, we gotta be quick. Run. Okay, this should be fine though. Here? Here. Okay, yeah, now we're not on the equator. But yeah, the autopilot has steered us into the sun and to the volcanic moon before. So, you're not wrong. But, yeah. The autopilot is run by GLaDOS? It might be. One thing I was also thinking is that we actually never when we went to... Oh, that seems somewhat close by. Grove Shard? Interesting. When we went to... What's it called? Dark Bramble? We never found, like, the third escape pod or the vessel there. So I'm guessing there is still something there for those things too that I didn't discover. Maybe I should just fly after this thing in my spaceship until it uncovers things more, so we keep our oxygen and fuel better. That might not be a bad idea. Where's my ship? There it is. Okay. Yeah, let's do that instead. Until we see, like, the kind of towers we want. Okay, so lift off. Because we have this. But that goes up, so that doesn't do us any good. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, so this one we've seen. Pretty sure. Is it this one we need to go? Maybe? Okay, let's park it near these. There we go. Hey Rua, I went live like a couple of minutes ago. This is like my first cycle of the stream. Twitch isn't very good with notifications. I can't really... I sometimes get them. I don't always see them for everyone going live, so I'm not sure what determines it, whether it happens or not. But I usually, like, tweet it out, at least. So if you have Twitter, you can follow me on Twitter. !Twitter to get my Twitter. And I try to post it in some Discords. I have thought about, like, setting up my own Discord, but I'm not sure that I want to do, like, manage a community there. Oh, you don't do anything, Twitter? Yeah, I mean, I could set up a Discord literally just to have, like, notifications, but I'm not sure if people would be interested in that. If people would be interested, I could do that. Okay, so we basically want... Ooh, okay. So we teleported somewhere now. I think this was the one that we were still missing. Hold on, I will pause real quick to let my cat out. She was sleeping on my bed when I started, but I guess she didn't sleep for very long. It's not a bad thing. Social media is magical. Social media, it depends a lot on what you get out of it. I think it works decently well for interacting with friends, but it definitely has its downsides. 8 minutes 11 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. Masks received data from probe tracking module, Giant's Deep memory statue, Timber Hearth memory statue. So Giant's Deep is the Grobo. I keep forgetting his name. That's that one. Timber Heart is ours. So that's what it received data from us and Gabriel. Yeah, thank you. I always forget his name. I don't know why. 14 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Okay. Oh, and this is where those glowy eyes are. So yeah, it's 1 out of those 4 and then 2 out of those 3. Oh, but there's supposed to be 8, but this one fell down. Oh, I see. Okay, let's see what all is over here, because I think there's going to be a lot for us to discover here. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in this space we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project, powerful enough to send information back in time. Cool. We also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the high energy lab. I still can hardly believe Rami's hypothesis was true. What was Rami's hypothesis again? I'm gonna have to look back at that, because I don't remember it exactly. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Flux is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis: it was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. The things that come out of the white holes slightly before they enter black holes. Oh, okay, that hypothesis. We've seen a few hypotheses. What's the plural of it? We've seen a few, so I wasn't sure which one it was. And hey, Shamu, welcome in. How are you doing today? Did you decide to take the day off, or didn't you in the end? The course could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. That's kind of a mood. How did I know? Because you said the other day in the Discord that you wanted to take the day off, or in the Twitch stream, I forget. So I thought, that's why I thought it might be the case. The important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then if anyone can goad the device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Stalking everybody? You know. I don't stalk people. They just show up where I happen to be. That's not on me, right? The last part about the interruption's so true. That is kind of true. Flux and Daz finished the memory sets today, and they're all truly remarkable. When the Astron's project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory sets will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Yes, that is cool. Pi and Ida have worked hard on the Sun Station, and at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply power to the Ash Twin project requires. Well, we already know that doesn't work, because we've been there. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. Yeah, I just happen to know everything. That's not on me. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. Huh. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Okay, so they knew. Hold on, let me see this one. However, this is the closest we've ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. Side off-topic note, you made a terrible mistake accepting your request on Steam. I feel obligated to trade the top perk as a game gift yesterday. Oh god. I'm worried and yet at the same time intrigued. My memory's bad, so sometimes I say things I don't remember, then I'm surprised. Fair enough. Fair enough. The Sun Station failed, but in our case, the sun is naturally exploding. Right, yeah. So maybe now we can get the power, although we have to be very quick with it because we don't have that much time after it explodes before we die. What did Pertil gift? Do you have Twitter, Tobias? I tweeted about it. Or maybe someone can post the tweet. Wait, what did this say? Suppose we redesign the Sun Station to generate power of that magnitude, the supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can find a way to create a supernova. Don't lose hope. It's easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode in a natural timeline if you prefer, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. I have Twitter, but I don't use it at all. Fair enough. But I post on Twitter. I forgot the exact title of the game. But it's quite oh, you do not have permission? Do you not? Hold on. I should set that to allow everyone to use it. I can do that real quick. I thought that was just an everyone command. Give me like 2 seconds real quick. Who can use this? Yeah, anyone can use this. Oh, did it save? I don't know that it saved. Confirm. There we go. And this one too. There we go. Those are everyone. That's fine. That's fine. Hold on. Can I do one other thing? Okay. Never mind. Okay. I wanted to check something if I could like have VIPs add quotes, but I couldn't figure it out real quick. I might look into that later. What's the tea room? Should I be worried? Okay, we are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. I imagine what knowledge might be gained there. So they went to some comet and they left. We have Giant's Deep projection stone, Timber Heart projection stone, and another stone here. So there's 3 stones. Plenty of stuff to read. My gratitude for the latest shipment. Oh wait, no. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks. I remember this. It's exciting news. Can I offer an extra... I feel like we've read this before. I'm pretty sure we read this one. Are you familiar with the radiator yang? I'm not familiar with the radiator yang, actually. Hey, Alon, welcome in. How are you doing? I have good news here. The Fun's warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her. The core's finished. And if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Interesting. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary and her design work is beautifully clever. So she wasn't really happy to do it yet, but the others kind of rushed and said they were ready for it. Yeah, I'll check my Twitter DMs after the stream, Gondla, but I am kind of curious. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project Flux. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it will be possible for us to remain... Yeah, we've read this as well. It's interesting how some of these stones provide, like, duplicate information. Like stuff we have read before. I'm sure there's a reason for that, although I'm not sure what it is. What's this? Artificial gravity control. Oh, I turned off gravity. I turned off gravity. Please turn that back on. Please keep gravity on for now. I don't think I'm ready for gravity to be off yet. Oh, what's this? What's this? You're about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Ooh. Okay, and now we want to go up there. So now I guess we want to disable this. So we can float up here. Hello. Can I look at this? Oh, warp core? Haha! It is my warp core now. Where do I take this? Oh. Huh. So we have a warp core. I'm good. I've received good news that I can't wait to share once the time is right. Oh, awesome. I'm glad to hear that. I'm not sure what the news is, but getting good news is always a good thing. So I'm happy for you. Huh. Okay, so Well, we can't simply go back. What if I bring this with me? Where would I want to bring this? Because that's something I'm not sure about. Okay, I took a lot more damage than I would have liked. I'm gonna take this with me. Also, wow. Like, a lot of sand dropped from this planet. It looks totally different. It's quite interesting. And that planet is slowly filling. Of course. What if we go back to our home planet with this? Well, that's Giant's Deep. That's Brittle Hollow. That's the Amber Twin. There it is. Let's go back to our home planet and see if we can maybe show this to someone. I'm not sure what we need to do with this. Maybe I shouldn't have taken this and just left. That might have been a bad idea. I don't know. We'll figure things out, I guess. Carry on with your looting of ancient artifacts? Right, yeah. There's no way that could go bad, right? I find it awkward to have to, like, hold. Like, hold. Oh, well, that's... It's not really where I want it to land. You know, that's fine, I think, nearly. Let me just get out of this. Okay, you know what? That's good enough. Yo, look what I found. Did he not see the warp core I'm holding in my hand? Okay, I'm gonna show people this. They should see this stuff. Do you care? Would there be anyone that cares about this? Maybe at the museum? Let's go up there. Just don't walk into a tornado again? I'll try. Also, the music has been playing for a while. Can it just not do anything because we took the warp core? I'm curious. Or pet an angler. I mean, you gotta feed your pet fish, right? I just happened to feed it myself. Yo, look what I found. It belongs in a museum. I got an achievement for this. Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Yeah, okay, you're... Do you not care? Do you care? I found feldspar. Are they in dark brambles? Stars above. This is wonderful news. Thank you for finding them. That feldspar didn't immediately join you on your ship and return here is incredibly feldspar of them. We're never entirely sure what feldspar was thinking back then either. Still, we have to fish them out of the dreadful place with all haste. I'll radio Gosson and have them prepare a ship. It really should be Gosson who brings feldspar home. Again, thank you. You can hardly imagine how profoundly happy I am to hear they're alive and unharmed. No thanks, I'm good. Do you want this? Why does no one want this? Wait, no one's up here. Yeah, the music has just been playing the entire time. But the sun isn't exploding, so that's good news. Does it rely on this warp core to actually explode? It might. And that would mean... What would that mean for us? That we can't lose now? Unidentified signal nearby? Oh. Museum shard. Okay. The strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. Level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabriel claims the rock exists in all possible states until it's observed. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of this debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. Oh yeah, now it went there. And then if we don't look at it, it goes there. And if we don't look at it, it goes there. But it was the sun station that did the exploding? Yeah. So I'm not sure what is happening. Aha, I saw it spawn in. But I'm guessing it can't spawn in to where we're standing. Okay, it doesn't look like we can actually put this here. So, as fun as it was to get an achievement for that, I don't think it actually accomplishes anything. If you attach a light to it, the light travels with it. You mean the rock? I mean, I guess we can shoot or probe at it and check out what it does. Because, yeah, I imagine it would travel with it. Ready? Plunk on it. It just goes through it. I don't think we can attach it. At least not our thing. Maybe this one is too small or something. Oh, the music stopped. Does that mean our universe is exploding now? I can't find the exit. I think our universe is exploding. Oh yeah, that looks like the universe. Huh. You are dead. Oh. Okay. Well then. We beat the game! Yay! I'm guessing that's not the ending we want, huh? I know. I figure. Dying is but one of the endings. We'll skip the credits for now. So if we choose to resume expedition, I wonder if what we discovered last counts. Do you understand why it died? Yeah, I think so, because we took the core from the place, right? And that place was the thing that kept the time loop functioning. Because the time loop wasn't functioning, rather than us resetting 22 minutes ago, we just ceased to be. At least that's what I gathered from it. But it looks like the information we saw there does count towards it. So that's good. No. View ship log? Map mode? Although, it is saying there's still more to explore at the Twin Towers. Dying is the natural end of one story. The information does not count. So we don't get to keep the information we gathered this time because we died. I mean, I guess in a way that's fair, but also dang. Where's the planet we want to visit? I want to roll, actually. There we go. Yeah, just autopilot for a while. Then various travels back with the time to right. Yeah, true. I just wondered because like I think at this point it's like a game design decision. Do you want to keep that consistent and enforce that consistency, or do you give some like leniency there because it is information a player discovers? Do you want them to get to keep it? But in this case, they choose like, okay, you have to actually you have to actually live in a loop to get to keep the information, which is fair enough. You know, I'm not like saying it's bad or unfair or anything of them to do it that way. But I think like some leniency in keeping that information wouldn't have been a bad thing per se. There's some way to create a time paradox too. Please don't tell me how, because I'd like to potentially discover that on my own. I'm not sure if I could, but you know. Okay, this is where the moon or the sun thing is. So we'll just park here. Hereabouts? There you go. Fixed up. Can you uncover my teleporter yet? I'm getting impatient. Yeah, I have found the source now. And I suppose it is better to keep it. So I guess this time we won't just jank it out for no reason. Unless we figure out somewhere we would want to bring it. Like if someone specifically talks about like, hey, I have this great use for... Oh, bye. Didn't think that was the thing. I wanted to do rolling. That's this, right? Unless someone has like a great use for a time warp core thing, I'll probably just keep it in its spot. I don't know where I parked myself now. This is probably too close to the equator. And also kind of on a rock thing. Oh yeah. That is pretty much where I want to be though. Okay, let's back up a little bit to make sure we stay out of its path. This should be good. Yeah, I parked on the tower by accident. It's fine. So I think we would want to wait for the next cycle. Although I don't think we're that likely to run out of oxygen. So we can probably pretty safely go now. Seen worse parking in downtown Pittsburgh. Parking on the tower is safe. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the worst all in all. Okay, so now we just wait again. And I suppose we'll read everything, but then leave the warp core in its spot. Maybe we should go talk with the other guy in the time loop. Grabo. Is it Grabo? I'm sorry, dude. I keep forgetting your name. It's very rude of me, but... Gabro, yes. I don't know why I struggle with his name specifically. Okay. So now we want to wait for the sand. And then we're going to step on that. So we wait for a little bit. There we go. Did it. Okay, yeah, and trees are detected here. So you get an oxygen refill. So it doesn't really matter how long you wait. Okay. So this is going to be the same data again. Oh, wait, we never put something in there. So that's something we can do. So I'm not going to read this out again because we read this. But I will scan it all so we have it counting as being read information. Because that is important to me. And probably also to doing certain things in the game. But yeah, I think it makes sense to visit Grabo. Um, and ask him about stuff. Once we've been here. Or Yo Gabba Gabba. Oh yeah. That is also a name that's similar sounding. Or the goblin you played called Gabra. See, I'm starting to feel like it's fair that I got confused a little. Okay, so we want to leave the gravity in control. We wanted to slide this in here. And up. So we just want to leave that in place then. Can we reach... Wait, it closed again. Is that okay? Does it just do that on its own? I guess it just does that on its own. Okay, yeah, and that loops around there. Okay. So I guess the thing is... If I put this in here... I still don't know what this achieves. I still don't know how it helps us. Because I feel like there was a purpose to that. But I don't quite get what. I think at this point we want to leave again though. I think it makes sense to visit Grabo now. It still says there's more to explore here though, which puzzles me. Because why have I not explored here? I feel like I've pretty sufficiently explored here. Oh, what's this? Is it this maybe? Oh? This is another warp, it seems. Don't think I've taken this one. This one took me here. With towers doesn't mean the warp towers? I'm assuming, but I mean, I could be wrong. I'm not sure I want to be here without a ship, though. I don't think that helps me very much. This was the cactus one, but we read that. I'm pretty sure. Uh-oh, that's coming. I mean, maybe it means these things? I'm not sure what these things are, though. They're big and glowy. Where's my ship? I parked my ship very close to that. Huh. There's like a cave system underneath here? Of some sort? But I'm not sure if there is anything of note. Because I don't really see anything. But this still sticks like way further into the sand. I just don't know what this does. Like it seems to be like a warp up. But I don't have any way to make it go down instead. And I don't get why I would want to be up here. Other than for the view, I guess. Is there anything else it's uncovering? Oh, it got my ship this time. But it's kind of okay. It'll fall back down. Right? Yeah, it's fine. Totally fine. Does it still say there's stuff left here? Ash Twin Towers. Several large nomad towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. I think I've been through all the warp towers. Is the thing. I think I have done all of them. I thought the one we just did was the last one I was missing. And that because we died, it didn't update it. But now, I'm not sure what it could be. Because there's like bodies now? But yeah, we did this one. I guess there's like the scroll missing from this? But wasn't that just the scroll we got from like the cactus room? Have we been in this one? Maybe we haven't been in this one. This one is probably like the Timber Hurt one, right? I feel like this would be Timber Hurt. Been to the Sun, Timber Hearth, Moon, Astron Project Giants Deep, Brittle Hollow, Dark Bramble, and Ember Twin. I guess? That's lovely. What is this? Huh? 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 Hold up. Hold up. Here's our first delivery, Yarrow. One warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Astron project is underway. I confess, I'm deeply curious about what you and Poge found at the Whitehall Station that started this project. Could I visit to learn some more? I recommend you do. The Whitehall Station is the model for the towers being built for the Astron project, so visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose more precisely, I would like to visit the Whitehall Station with you, Clary. I'd be happy to explain our findings. Yarrow, stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density rivals a neutron star. Go meet her on the White Hollow Station. Wish I could wait for you to arrive, but the forge is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. Maybe this is the one we were missing. I don't think it's this way, though. This is a confusing... I think we're kind of out of time, unfortunately. Okay, let's not make people motion sick. Okay, yeah, this... Oh, what? What? No! Are you serious? Really? From that? From that? I mean... The universe is exploding anyway, but... Like, we just used the tiniest bit of jet power, and it just propelled us into the black hole. Did you figure it out? Are you winning, son? I'm not sure entirely yet. I want to know if I now found everything at the Ash Twin Towers. or if they think there's still more there for me. I am curious about that. And if it says there's nothing there more, then we're visiting our G friend. Oh, that's the wrong thing. No, it now says we have seen everything. Okay. So, I want to visit my good friend. Is there a potato planet? Or G friend? It's I just know an anagram of their name. Grabo. Grabo, right? Why do I keep forgetting it? Well, this is the island I wanted to land, so that works out for me. Grabo, the dude who likes to grab stuff. Yeah, Grabo. Gabbro. How's the space treating you this loop? I found something. I found the source of the time loop. Wait, what, already? Did Nome carved out the ash twin and built a time loop device inside? That is wild. Now we know what's causing loop then, and if it's caused by a device, that must mean it had to be switched on, right? Huh. Hey, what do you think would happen if you turned off the time loop? Like, there's part of me that thinks maybe you shouldn't, what with the sun blowing up and all. Then again, who wants to spend eternity being blown up by the sun? Well, I'm no time loop expert. I'm just gonna sit here and ponder the intricacies of time and space. Maybe take a nap too, if I feel like it. I would hope he had more interesting things to say. To be quite honest. But he really didn't. He really didn't. Brittle Hollow, Black Hole Forge. Now I crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. So holodeck chamber inside Ash Twin. There are 8 monoliths with no mask attached. 3 masks are actively receiving data. Oh wait, there's also one from the probe tracking module. So there's another person stuck in this time loop then. Did we meet them? I'm not sure. Sensation did not work. There's an advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing it will disable the Ash Twin project. The probe tracking module is the thing the orbital probe cannon shoots. Oh yeah, we have this. One of the orbital cannon stream modules, it's receiving data from the launch probe. Now my computer reports the probe tracking module as missing. Part of me thinks maybe we should go back to Dark Bramble. and look again. The Sun of the City has more to explore. That is true too. Dark Bramble, we still have the Vessel and Escape Pod 3 we never found. So I'm still curious about that. Giant's Deep. Of course, we haven't gone into the ocean depths. We know that it is possible somehow. But we gotta get past an electric current. We know that something from the construction yard sank beneath it. And, like, a jellyfish can do it. But I'm not sure how to, like, coat myself in a jellyfish to pull that off myself. Alright, there's the ocean current discovery here. Maybe we should do that. Because I'm thinking it's either that or trying to figure out where Escape Pod 3 and the vessel went. But this might be easier. So we want to go to the Southern Observatory on Brittle Hollow. That should be doable, I'm guessing. Oh, there it is. Okay, we're just gonna see what we can find about it. Oh, what? Sun? 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 That sun was a bit close, autopilot. You agree with me, right? That sun was a bit close? Because I think that sun was a bit close. Autopilot strikes again. It nearly did. Okay, so we want to go... Which is the South Pole? There's a hole there. There's a hole there. Come on. Eh. I see a hole there. Shoot, that's not what I wanted. I saw a hole here. There we go. Shoot. What did I hit? I'm not sure where I want to land. This is very disorientating. You know what? I'm just gonna exit. Nope. I freaking warped. And of course I like exit the hatch as I warp. That's just annoying, to be honest. Like, obviously I wanted to exit before the warp or not exit at all. But it's like, literally as we warp, it's like, yeah, we're gonna exit you now. There's no, like, commit suicide option, is there? Because, like, I kind of just want to commit suicide and end this loop. I mean, yeah, use all fuel. It's just a bit slow. It would be nice if we could, like, take off our suit or something and just choke in outer space. But I don't think there is. That's unfortunate. And I don't think it likes you flying into the sun because I can never really seem to do it manually because it kind of just pushes me away. Dude, Magic School Bus style where your face crystallizes? I mean, like, just some way to, like, quickly reset your loop, I think would be cool. Would be useful, at least. There we go. Because, like, if you get warped and, like, your ship is broken and you might as well start the loop again, I feel. Like, I feel at that point it takes so long to get back into a good position that you waste so much time that once you get to where you actually wanted to explore that day or that loop, you're kind of just so late to it, you can't get the most out of it. So I would want to just restart the loop. If that makes sense. So we want to go to Brittle Hollow, Southern Observer. Wait. Can I not set the Southern Observatory as a thing? Don't betray me, Autopilot. Of course Autopilot betrays me. Come on, do your job. So I can drink water. Oh, it thinks it should go to Hollow Lantern rather than Brittle Hollow that I obviously actually want to go to. Nah, that's cool. So this might be the South or the North Pole. I am not sure. But we're landing here. Is this the North? I don't know how to tell what's the North and what's the South. This might be the North. For the Hollow Lantern, same difference. They're both hollow. Yeah, and just one's a lot colder than the other. And I wanted to go to the colder place. On the Phantom Moon. Pretty sure we've read about that. Let's see. Ow. What is this? Oh, the escape pod? I think we read this. Emergency escape hatch? Oh yeah, we have been here. I'm just not sure if this will lead me to where I need to be going. So there's the black hole. Okay, we can go here. Oh, this was just a temporary settlement. So it had like this. Right, the signal. I'm not sure, like... I'm guessing blue is the south? So we entered at the north? Which means we'd have to travel through the entire planet. And probably with like the black hole there, that's not very viable. Blue is south, okay. Then we probably are on the wrong side. And this is probably not the way to get there. Because it doesn't really look like anything here leads us anywhere. And if we jump, we're probably... Oh, wait. Hold up. Hold up. That might be an answer. If we can jump there... Where was I looking? I saw some blue things on the ceiling that I thought we could walk across. That's in there. This might be the way. Given concerns, we should construct a new, less temporary shelter. We should migrate to the northern glacier. What do we use? Gravity crystals. Building we need to cross again with shelters from the volcanic moon eruptions. We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor messages. Whenever anyone's coming to save us, we must save ourselves. I agree, we're here because the ice signal called to us and we followed. If we are to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. It's a wise point. Fluent, eloquently made. If moving to the Northern Glacier will keep us safer, then that's what we should do. Wait, I thought that was the Now I'm even more confused. Made an outsmiter with bacon? Nice. Hope it tastes good. The only kind of eggs I usually make is scrambled. Just because it feels easy, but it still tastes good. Though boiled eggs on like bread is nice. Where do we go from here? This way? Oh, here. That was tricky to see. Where will this go? Okay. Okay. That was a bit scary. But we're back on our feet now. Okay. Then again, does that help us? I don't know why we couldn't go through that door. Frick, we can't go through that house. Wait, but this is the elevators again. We have been here before. I need oxygen though. And I need oxygen quick. So hopefully I can find some here. But I think we're just at the North Glacier now. What? How? Please? What? Huh? That did nothing for me. Can there please be oxygen here? Kind of need it. Kind of need it to not die. I might not have been hard on Poke again. This in turn means I've made things difficult for her sister Clary. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes us a better team than would mixing through shaking. Although sometimes I would like to shake Poke. So excited? Suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize. At least to Clary who could then tell Poke. Okay. But like... oxygen, thank you. Oh, this is here. I've been here before. Yeah, I've read these notes. Is that all there is to this? can go to this side. I don't think I've read this. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe wished to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. In fact, I may not have wished at all. We have no evidence supporting this. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that, circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the eye's signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. Okay. Interesting. It's certainly possible. I'm just not sure what that means for me. Moving forward here. I guess that's all we can explore in this place. Black Hole Forge District, Ice Shrine District, Meltwater District, School District. How do I get to where I want to be? Black Hole Forge controls. Oh wait, that was this. I remember that. So I wanted to pull that up, I think. And then, if we warp, we could enter that. That seems tough, though. To warp there. Because it's not like we really have our ship right now. So maybe that's what we need to do, is come here with our ship, put the Black Hole Forge in the other direction. Oh, can I make this jump? I can. And then fly back to the Ash Twin, take the teleport, and enter it? That seems like a really convoluted way to enter it, though. I'd have to imagine there's like an easier way to get to it. I'm just not sure what it would be. Because navigating this place is kind of tricky. That map had the Lunar Observatory on it? I guess? I'm just not sure how to read that. What if we go down here? Oh, I hear the guy playing banjo. And that's the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. And this is you. Don't mind me refueling. I'm in a hurry. Can I ask you something? I learned something. No. Actually, never mind. This is just the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, which I couldn't really get to very well because I tried that. And it was just mostly kind of confusing. So I'm not sure if this is the way to go. Wait, where did I come from? Oh, here? Hey, Tino, thank you for the raid. There's 2 A's in Ada? What's Ada? I'm not sure what Ada is. Hold on, let me give you a shout out real quick. Thank you so much. Resident Evil 4? Did you beat Resident Evil 4 yet? Or are you still working through it? Also, hey Cornuda, welcome in. And welcome in everyone else from Tino's stream. We're playing Outer Worlds. This is my first time playing it. And sometimes things go better than other times. Yeah. We're trying to find the Southern Observatory right now. Because I think that has something that I want to see. We found one ending. It's the ending where we die. Because we break the time loop. Okay, where does this lead? Is this a promising lead? Well, it's oxygen at least. Can't say anything else because I don't want to spoil things, but huh? Yeah, no, that's fair. But yeah, we found like the place where the time loop is. So we took the warp core to the museum for a visit, and then the universe exploded while we were holding it, and then we just died. Oh wait, oh, this is the outside camp. I remember this. That still means I don't know how to get to the Southern Observatory, which I still think is where we need to go. Don't think there's anything else here. Okay, what if I just go to the certain side of this planet? Oh, well, that wasn't great. I should probably not look over at chat while I'm floating. The way this game can play out very differently for different people is very cool. Yeah, I do think that's the power of a like open-ended game like this. Where you can find different things in different orders, in different ways. And it's cool. We'll add that to the list of accidents. I think you're running out of room on that list. You might need to create a second list. And then you should probably have an index so people know where to find what on the list. Okay, well that drew a line from the old settlement to the hanging city. Now I abandoned the settlement overgrown concerns about its stability, which is fair. We'll just glue stuck on another page. That's one way to do it. So this is what our rumor map looks like. And we want... Where's this? It's here, Southern Observatory. Rick says you can't get into the observatory from the surface, but there's a path to it beneath the crust. There's a door on the surface which is broken. There's a path beneath the surface that leads to the observatory. The trail starts at Brittle Hollow's equator. Okay, so we gotta follow the equator to find it. I don't think we tried that. So let's fly to the equator of Brittle Hollow this time. And where's the sun? Okay, there's the sun. We should be safe from the sun then. So let's autopilot approach. So we want to run around the equator until we find the path, I guess. Which might actually be here. This might have accidentally led like straight to where we want to be. It's not the best landing, but it'll work. Yes, this is the equator. There you go. What? There. Wait, no, but this is the path we took in last time, right? And that didn't really work out for us. I'm gonna walk around the equator, I think, and see if we can't find a better entrance. And when I say walk, I mean kind of fly. Because that's the more fun, quick way to travel. Alright, there's this. Was it this? Oh, this is the moving trees. Yeah, we read this. I think it's this part then. As long as you're a scout there. I thought I saw a staircase. Did I not see a staircase? Back now was shouting at Pico. That seems like a reasonable thing to have to leave for. Okay. Oh, here it is. Now this is the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, huh? I thought this was the Southern Observatory. Maybe from the Tower of Quantum Knowledge we can reach there? Although I think I tried this previously and it didn't really work in our favor. But maybe now we'll be in time? No, I think I want this path down. Okay. Yeah, because we couldn't get past this. And this is at service integrity 100%. So we can't get past there now. I still don't know how we get in there. Because this chunk is like screwed. This takes us to the crossroads, which I'm not sure helps us. I guess we can go here. I don't know where this takes us though. That can get us down somewhere. Would that just bring us straight into the black hole? Yeah, it looks like it brings us straight into the black hole, and this just brings us to this guy again. It doesn't really help me. Huh. I gotta figure this out. Because I'm just kind of getting stuck doing the same things. Can I get back to the surface? Because maybe on the surface somewhere else there is something we can do. Because I don't necessarily think this is the way to go. Unless I somehow figure out a way to get over there. But that just doesn't seem like it's something we have enough fuel to make. Unless I had my ship in here? I guess that would be an option. Although getting my ship down here would be very tricky. I'm not sure that that's a viable strategy. Okay, so we go back to the surface for now. And this doesn't look like it's something that's gonna break anytime soon. But it seems like there's a very interesting wall scroll down there that I want to read. I bet that has some juicy details. Can you go further down from here? Not really. I mean, I can go down the staircase, but that seemed to be about it. And I don't really see another, like, entrance into this room other than that path there. Although there is the other floor, so maybe that would have something. Can I, like, shoot my probe, my scout, to that floor? Nope, that's not the floor that I wanted it at. Maybe a different angle? No, I wanted the other floor in between. Not quite. That's the floor I wanted it on. Let's see. Can I find anything on this floor that indicates... Man, I'm bad at rotating my scout. Can't really see anything that would indicate another entrance. Is the thing. See, it seems like it's pretty much just from the bottom that you can access it. I'm not sure that that's a lead. Wait, what's this? Bloom, Felix, and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this grove are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentioned this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis. This quantum shard is from the wandering moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. Of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend, the wandering moon, sounds the same. Oh, we missed one piece. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces coming out from Giant's Deep, Timberherd, and the Hourglass Twins. Ow. So where haven't I been yet? That's a good question. I feel like I have been to most places, but I must have missed something. I want to go in here. I want to go to the Southern Observatory. Can't figure out how yet. Because it doesn't look like there's an they said there was an entrance at the equator. But this one doesn't seem to be it. So maybe it is where we landed our ship originally this time. Maybe I should go back there. Where is my ship? Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Did my ship fall below? I think my ship fell in, didn't it? I think my ship may have fallen in. Oh, dang it, we did too. Well, that's a rip, because we're gonna go into outer space again. Oh no, my ship is fine, actually. I just needed to go further, but I didn't. Maybe I can make this work for me somehow? Nope, had too much speed. Just bonked. Is there nothing more down those stairs? Down those stairs just led to the entrance to the quantum tower, which we can't do, I think, because that seems like way too big of a jump. And then Rebek's campsite. But from Rebek's campsite, we can just go into the weird teleporters, or the, not teleporters, but the glowy purple rings that carry you in one direction. I'm not sure if that is an answer. So we have quantum shard, quantum signal. I still want to go here. There's a path. The trailhead starts at Brittle Hollow's equator. And in terms of where I haven't been yet, I feel like I have been to mostly every planet. I haven't been to the Interloper at all. We have been to the White Hole. We have been to Dark Bramble, although we haven't seen the vessel or escape pod. So there is more for us there. On Giant's Deep, we have been there, but we haven't gone to the ocean depths yet. We know that something can sink underneath it, and also the jellyfish did it. And we know that there's something at the Southern Observatory that tells us more about it. So that's why I want to go there. I'm just not sure if I can figure out how to do that. And then we have another quantum shard here. Black Hole Forge still has some information. Ember Twin, we still have more at the Sunless City as well. Ash Twin, we have done everything. So I think trying to figure out where we can enter the Southern Observatory so we can learn about the ocean current discovery is probably what we want to do. Because I'm really curious what's below that. Unless I feel I can find the vessel or escape pod 3 in the Dark Bramble. But I'm not sure how easy that would be to do. So those are my options. So I'm gonna keep trying Brittle Hollow for a little bit still. We're gonna see. Eventually we should figure out. If we know the entrance is at the equator, then there's only so many options it could be, right? So we just gotta figure out which one is the correct one. This is too hard. Yeah, I came in too hard. Let's fix you up. Let's take a look around the planet in our ship. Because maybe there is a way to enter with our ship near the equator. Because this is the warp site. Which I don't think helps us. This is the treehouse. So there is an entrance here that we know about. And there's this. Do we want to try to enter from here? Okay, that's... Sure. What? Did you not land yet? I thought I landed. Does this do anything for us, though? I'm not sure where this is. Wait, the Southern Observatory, south, 550 meters. This might be it. So is it this way? I'm not missing a different pod, right? I just want to make sure, because I don't want to have to go here again. There is something here. No, that just leads up. What's here? No, that's the crossroads. Okay, we don't want to go there. So I think I was going the right way. Let's just make sure we have full oxygen before we do this. Just in case. I don't want to choke out. Trying to get to the Southern Observatory. And this says Southern Observatory south 550 meters. Oh, this is west on my map? But this seems south. So I think this is right. I hope. Right? Wait. Is this right? Is this wrong? Where did it put me? Guess I can jump that? Hmm. I'm not sure if this is the right way. It felt like landing my ship there was a good idea. And it does look like we are getting to the south from here. I think I want to fly up into this next one. This seems right. I think. We walk across that? I think that's our only way to go. Okay. I'm just gonna echo what Cornell said, and it's utterly fascinating the different routes people take through the game. Yeah, I can definitely imagine. I know some friends that, like some streamer friends that want to play this still. So it's gonna be fun to see how they go through this after I'm done. And I might like check like VODs of some other people as well. This seems risky. Okay, there's oxygen here. That leads up. What is that? Can I get there? No! Almost. Wait, there's something down there as well? Is that it? What is this path? Is it here? That's probably ghost matter, isn't it? Oh, we can walk on this. Yeah, that's pretty deadly. I don't think there's really anything there other than a tree. I don't think I want to take that path further. Don't think that actually leads to anything. There's another platform there though. Or is that where I came from? I think I need to climb up a bit again. I think I want to try getting in that. Where was it? There? Okay. Take me away. Is this it? Tell me this is it. Oh yeah, this we read. So this must be it then. Because this is a broken door. I think we made it. Time to read. Conrad, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Conrad, you should have seen it. We had thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank right to the core. Kasnava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself. Right, we have read this. Here at Brittle Hall Science Observatory, it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Yes, okay, so that is here. And then this does the weird projection thing, right? Oh, it must be this. It must be this text. Kasava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update. It's now clear there are two different types of cyclone. Interesting. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Kasava typically uses to send components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. My gratitude, Spire. Konai is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by the secondary type of cyclone. Was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. Fair enough. So, most rotate clockwise. So we want one that rotates counterclockwise. So this one rotates clockwise. This one rotates counterclockwise. So this one would push us down. And this one will push us up. Yep. Cool. Okay, that is some cool info to have. What is this? I don't know what this is. I am very excited by this discovery. So what are these? Spins that? Let's read first before we touch things. What have we learned thus far in our search for the Eye of the Universe? Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye signal to the star system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. The locator we built on the Adel Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Hypothesis: the eye has stopped emitting its signal. Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean the eye is located within a finite range. Supposedly, the eye doesn't wish to be found. Kasava, how can you suggest that? The eye's signal called out to summon us to the star system. I'm aware. I grew up hearing the eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Okay, wait, this is the one eye signal. Oh, this is an observatory. Oh, that's cool. Ah, there's another message. Science. We're learning a lot of science. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the Eye of the Universe? We know that what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around the celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch. and it is moonless, except when the quantum moon is visiting. It's built a cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. As we couldn't find the eye signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue this search method. Most idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Remy and Pi about the technology they're developing? Okay, is that everything we can read about here? Looks like it. Okay, and this is Hollow Deep. I'm not sure what any of these do, to be quite honest. Not sure I understand this. Because I think it puts something here. Is it just like constellation? But if the eye is in there... Oh, everything else is super tiny. So are we... Does it just keep spawning in new rings and contracting? Keeps animating. And this is just one ring? This is probably the interloper? These are just the other planets. So this is just otherwise like a model of the universe. I don't think it's necessarily something that helps us. And alright, Cornuda, thank you for stopping by. Hope you sleep well. And I definitely will have fun figuring things out. I think a trip to Hollow's Deep is on the menu next. We want to find the ones that spin counterclockwise. And that should let us get through. Yeah, we've read that. I'm not sure that there's anything else left to do here. I'm gonna walk out, I think. Oh, hey, my ship. Oh, no, wait. This is the other guy's ship. Why can't I ship nap it? I wish I could ship nap things. Is our ship... I think our ship is in outer space. That seems problematic. Can I borrow your ship, please? Okay. I guess my best option is trying to kill myself and restarting the loop then. Why when I try to injure myself, I don't succeed? But when I want to live, I crash into things. There we go. That worked. I could maybe catch it. I feel like this is quicker and more efficient. Plus, we had spent quite a bit of time on that loop already, so I'm not sure if we would have had time to go into and do everything I wanted to do. Okay. Let's go. I'm excited. Because I think this is a pretty big breakthrough. Tornado simulation in the Southern Observatory. Which also relates to some other things. There exists a rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters below the current. And that is what we want to go after. So, Giant's Deep it is. Nope, autopilot. But yeah, my ship probably did fall into the black hole at some point. So we're just gonna look around and find whatever whatever tornado is spinning counterclockwise. Nope. Let's get back up. So that one is spinning clockwise. That one is spinning clockwise. 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 All of these appear to be clockwise. Oh, this one is counterclockwise. This one, this one, this one, this one. This one. Is it working? I don't think it's working. I don't think we got stuck in it. No, that one is clockwise. That's just a regular clockwise one. That's just a regular clockwise one. Hey, Skywalker. I guess that's how you're supposed to read it. How far are you? This is my... I'm about like 12 hours in. I have found some stuff. Like I've found the warp core that causes the time loop. And I did take it at some point and died. I just learned that we can use the tornadoes that spin counterclockwise to get below the current. Because we just visited the Southern Observatory. So now I'm trying to actually do that and see what happens. Oh, I did it. Cool. What does this do? Oh. Okay. That wasn't great. Is it just completely busted now? I guess we need to get in a jellyfish or something. Oh, dang it. Nope, stay in place. There we go. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with the game so far, though. It's really good. But yeah, this is basically... Okay, ocean depth. This is basically what our, like, thing looks like, to give you like a quick look at what we more or less have discovered. Yeah. And now I want to see what's below this current. We learned from Feldspar that we need to like use the... Oh, and our scout goes away. Okay. That we can use like the jellyfish somehow? I'm just not sure how that works. Can I like touch a jellyfish? Nope, that also electrocutes. Nope, didn't want to get back in. Thank you for the offer though, but gotta fix this. No? Come on. There we go. We're coming on how far you are, but I assume that would spoil some. I mean, the only thing I've heard is that the game usually takes first-time players 20 hours. So that's about all I know. And I don't really want to know how close I am to an end other than that. Because it could be that I play a lot slower or quicker than the average player, so I might be closer or further away from the end than I thought previously. I'm afraid if I just go without my ship, I will just get shocked. Also, it doesn't really seem... But I guess I can try. What happens? Nope, that definitely shocks me. That definitely shocks me. Yeah, I appreciate you asking first. Okay. Well, let's go in. Because we can at least heal. There has to be something I can do, right? There's quantum fluctuations down here. Oh, what? Wait, can we maybe go here? Nope. Still electrical there. We did meet Feldspar. I wonder if he would have more advice for us now that we got past this part. But he would probably just point to the jellyfish. Maybe we need to get, like, jellyfish before we go below this? Because I know there's, like, some kind of dead jellyfish or frozen jellyfish somewhere on this planet. I just couldn't figure out what to do with that or how to interact with that at all. That's something I might need to figure out. Because it doesn't look like there's like a dead jellyfish below here. Wait, that's a jellyfish that's coming through. If I land on you... No, you shock me as well. Can I retrieve it? And shoot it through you? Nope, it just got bounced into oblivion. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, you just passed through that, no problem. So we definitely need to get like a jellyfish somehow. That certainly seems like something easier said than done. I don't really see anything else below here though that we can interact with. So I think that's probably something we're gonna have to do first if we want to make any progress. So I guess it's time to figure out how to get a jellyfish. Okay, can I go to my ship, please? Oh, I'm stuck in something. Okay, well, I got on some land. Let's get back my ship. I don't know where it landed. Because it clearly got washed away a little bit. Oh, there it is. So yeah, we have been there. What? No, I kind of wanted to fix that. Yeah, because it's a bit dark in here without that. So please don't suck me up immediately, but let me get in position. Oh god, this is gonna be real annoying. Like, fixing my ship on this planet is always like... quite an effort. Oh, because it just keeps like pushing you in places. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. It only pops up for a second. Come on, it's so like specific where it wants you to be. Oh, come on, come on. Get there. There we go. What? No. Please go. In. In. There we go. Got it. Actually, what if I go in this little cave? Because yeah, I do remember that up here was also a stone. I don't think I ever read this one. Okay, perfect parking job. Don't mind that at all. Don't think I read this. Oh no, wait, I have read this. Is that all that was up here? Oh, let's actually get in this. Oh, rip my ship again. That's unfortunate. I think it was up there that I couldn't reach. Yeah, because there's something. So now that I have my ship, I should be able to get up there. I think it's behind me now. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's this. God, that's... like, flying this relatively big ship in this tiny cave is not ideal. Eh. Can we get up there, please? Like, if I can just slightly... Dang it, that's the wrong button. This might not be the way to go. It looks like some of our thrusters are not in great shape. Can I not get out? Dang it! That was it too. Right? Is it that? No, it's that. I wasn't even close. But like this, the water pressure just puts you down. The only other thing I can think of is that I'd have to wait for the water thing to come and let it carry us up there to read that. Like the water tornado. So maybe I'll try that instead. You look in great shape. I can't reach that reliably. So I guess that's our next plan. To wait for a water tornado. Although I'm not sure there's something vital written up there. I kind of want to read it anyway. It's kind of ridiculous that we can just get nowhere in the sky on this planet though because of the water pressure. It keeps us like super grounded. You don't think you've ever seen anyone reach that part? I mean, I couldn't reach it with my ship. That just didn't fit. But maybe my tornado plan will work. I'm not sure it will. It might just end up killing us, but you know. It's worth a try. Assuming the tornado can come. Think I hear it, maybe? I thought I did. Yo, tornadoes. Come over here, buddies. What are you doing way out there? Of course, when you want them to be over at you, they just stay away. I don't think I could enter my ship even if I wanted to at this point, though. It looks pretty stuck there. But let's see, because maybe having some extra oxygen and fuel would be nice. We might be able to enter it from this side. Oh, sure. Yeah, I'll repair you. Aha! Got it. I'm stuck? Hello? Literally stuck in my own ship? Okay, there we go. Oh, wait. The thing is coming. The thing is coming. Shoot, did I miss my chance? Come on. I want to go up there. I want to go up. Up. Here. Let's land. We did it. We did it. Big success. Now we just wait. And then we get to read. I'm curious, is sending a being's memories back in time is the same as sending the being itself back in time? An example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence? I imagine there are two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? Oh, so it's just some philosophy up here. Cool though. That is neat. And I'm glad that tactic actually worked. Okay, let's go back down. Oops, that hurt a little bit. I'm not sure I have a lot of faith that I can get this piloted out of here. Okay, we're in the water again. There we go. Okay, we actually got it out. Somehow. Oh yeah, I just got up. You just missed it. It did work. It was just some philosophy about, like, if you're sending the same you, if it's like, what was it? It was like a philosophical question. Like, you're sending the memories, is that the same as sending you as a person? Or are you creating like an identical copy and eradicating the original? Okay, will you be safe? Please don't fly into the sun while I'm here. Oh, my navigator doesn't work. Well, I think the sun is imploding anyway. Let's go say hi to the sun then. I've 100% cleared the game 3 times and I never read that. I guess that just shows that there's a lot in this game, so that's pretty cool. I'm just gonna on purpose drive into this because it's imploding. I think we didn't really have a lot of time left to do much else. Yeah, I'm gonna need to think about what I want to do. Because we couldn't still get past the electricity unless we can somehow get, like, inside of a jellyfish. But obviously the jellyfish there are alive. So you can't just, like, get in them because they're still electric. There is one jellyfish, like, encased in rock or ice or something on that planet. So maybe we can do something with that. The other option is, of course, deviating from that path and trying to find, like, the vessel or something again. Because we went to the Dark Bramble and, you know, we found Feldspar's camp and the frozen jellyfish. Well, we never found Escape Pod 3 in the vessel. So that's something we could go explore. Ocean depths. The ocean is spreading and calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. But that is related to this. So that doesn't necessarily seem related to the Ash Twin project or the vessel. But it is what Gabbro and the construction yard point to. So we know how to get below the current, but then not past that. Yeah, maybe we should visit the Dark Bramble again. Do I want to put my probe in the seed? I guess it doesn't hurt to do that. Even though we don't necessarily want to go to the very center, because we mostly just want to find the vessel or the third thing. The vessel or the third escape pod. I think it can still be interesting. Maybe it'll get us something. Okay. And maybe we can tell Feldspar about the time loop and that we found the core. DB time? What is DB in this context? Oh, Dark Bramble. Right, sorry, never mind. Yeah, DB time. I realized it as I asked. Okay, so the thing is, we of course have our scout, but I kind of want to look for the distress beacon. Is it in there as well? Okay, so I guess it is in the center there. So we want to go in the center here anyway. Then if I look for the distress beacon, it seems to be there. Okay, so we're gonna go for that light. Let's hope we don't get eaten by any anglerfish today. Careful. Careful. Stress beacon? Oh, wait. We had it for a moment. Seems to be there. It's hard to lock onto in this place, it seems. Oh, I think that's it. Wait. Yep, here it is. Okay, how do I land this? I think I want to roll over and then... this is a difficult landing for me. We'll try though. Close enough of a good landing. We take that. Where is it? Here? Ooh, wow, that's... Oh no, that's rust. Okay, hold on. Go down. Go in. Go in. In. Okay. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication abilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or more probably await rescue. Saka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Okay. So we found this. There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting two distinct beacons from the vessel, but it isn't possible for the vessel to be in two different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps I had more time. We're nearly out of time already, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and it will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the two beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. So we definitely had some issues that we also experienced similar things to with our thing. Emergency escape hatch. I don't know if we want to loosen that. Let's check this. Begin flight log. Oh, escape. Ah. Now launching. Pod 3. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. To close the target text. Navigation error, life support error, propulsion error. Oh, I didn't want to do that actually. Rip. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Do not exit pod. Okay, so I'm assuming what they detected were the things. Is it in this wall? Hmm. It's here, though, right? I don't know how I get this signal. Because it looks like it's just inside of where I am. Oh, there it is, probably. Okay, yeah, that counts as escape pod 3. Okay, and we've read that text. That's nothing? Yeah, I've read that. Okay, where's my ship? I thought I parked it so nicely. But it's been floating away. That circle is the escape pod so you can match velocity to it. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Well, that is cool. So what does that mean for our ship log? We haven't found the vessel then, nor have we found the survivors. All 3 escape pods were launched. All survivors detected 2 distinct beacons as if it was in 2 locations at once. Closer of the 2 beacons. But do we know where the closer of the 2 is? Should we just go for this light? That might just be an anglerfish though. That is an anglerfish. Well, that's gonna be a rip. That's gonna be a really big rip. Eh. Eh. Leave me be. No. That's unfortunate. So they went to certain... So we still haven't found the vessel. Which I think would be cool if we could. But seems difficult to pull off as well. If I look at this, we of course have more in the Sunless City, and then we have a bunch of question marks. The Black Hole Forge. Vessel worker broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. Do we just go there again? I guess we go there again. I'm not sure what we will find there this time, but... There it is. I think it is pretty much between that or trying to figure out the jellyfish for now. I'm not really sure what to do with the jellyfish. I guess I maybe should have shot Scout into the anglerfish, but should be okay. We can still find... There's no quantum fluctuations. Well, that is annoying. Let's fly through here. That's not great. If you're even a blind anglerfish would hear that kind of ruckus. Wait, what is this? Is this part of a ship? Is this part of the vessel? These look like giant parts of metal. What's in here? I want to go... Oh no, that's an anglerfish. That's two anglerfish, even. Can I leave? Can I back up? I'm stuck. Dang it, I'm stuck. I can't see anywhere. Can I like safely sit here for a sec? To repair myself? Where do I repair? oxygen tank. That seems important. Is that all? I think that's all. Okay. So I'm pretty sure those big boys are anglerfish. But I want to go to this red light here. Without angering the anglerfish. If that's okay. But I think there's just two like anglerfish right there at the start. And that seems problematic. Yeah. I'm not sure how I would get past that. Maybe that isn't where I need to go? But I did find a lot of like metal sheets there. That scared me. Yeah, the first time that anglerfish got me was kind of like a scary moment. But now I knew they were there. I just didn't know how to dodge them. But they're pretty scary creatures. I guess we can still try to get to the interloper because I've never been there. But it moves so fast, I'm not sure how I'm ever landing on it. Also, Hollow's Lantern, we've never landed on that. But that might theoretically be possible. I guess the easiest thing to do would be go to the Sunless City because there's more to explore there. That's like the most obvious clue. Because the vessel is going to be really hard to find. Getting deeper in here. Crash landing is best landing. You know, we try. Okay. Eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in ice. Outside was rubbery because it insulates the jellyfish inside from getting zapped. I think, yeah, there has to be that jellyfish frozen on Giant's Deep that we can do something with. I gotta figure that out. And I know I keep going from one topic to the other. That's just kind of how I explore in this game. But we're gonna try this path again. So I want to find the island with like the jellyfish. Because I know that's a thing. Wait, that one just disappeared? Interesting. So the tornadoes do disappear eventually. Okay, that's just... I mean, that's how the research process works. Sometimes gotta explore other avenues. Yeah. I think it's a fair enough strategy. No, didn't want to do that. That's fine, Scout. You just do your thing, I guess. Where is that jellyfish island thing? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here. So, this looks like something... What if we go underneath this? And then try to get up here. Because that looks like a way to get into this ice, which otherwise seems impenetrable. Unless I need to go below first? I don't really see any other way. Unless I can, like, use my thrusters to, like, defrost. But that doesn't seem to be a thing. Like, I don't feel like I'm defrosting that. Wait, is this working? Kind of? No, it's sucking me away? Oh no, it's just this. Right. Okay. Okay, so let's find the waterfall, try to get under the current, then find this island again. But from the bottom. So let's find the one that's counterclockwise, which is you. Right? Yes. Okay. And then... Oh, I should have stuck my scout on the island. That would have been smart. But maybe we can find it. Maybe it's this. No, that looks like rock. There's a jellyfish. This looks like just rock. Yeah, I know jellyfish go, or the anglerfish go by sound, but it's still easier said than done to avoid them, I feel. No, that's just that island. Yeah, I should have put my scout on the jellyfish in ice. Then I could find it. Oh, got too close. Can I keep velocity with my ship, please? Okay, I gotta go above water again then. So I gotta find the jellyfish island first. Shoot my scout on it so that I can track it when I'm underwater. I think that makes sense. Oh. Okay, yeah, this is the island. So can you like stick to that? Yes, okay, that's perfect. Just make sure you don't lose track of that now. And then we want to go in this one. And then we want to find our scout, which should show up on this. Right, there it is. And then... Huh. I guess we can't enter this from the bottom? Because that was kind of my plan. But that doesn't seem to be doing anything. No. I mean, I don't need to brute force myself through the currents anymore, because I already know how to get through the currents. I need to figure out how I get the jellyfish, and I don't want spoilers or hints on it yet. Still want to see if I can figure it out myself. But maybe we need to visit Feldswer again. I'm not missing anything underwater, am I? I don't feel like I am. Okay, my scout also just like bounces off of it. And we know there is something down there. So we gotta get past the electrical current. There's this? But that's gonna shock us, isn't it? Yeah, it looks like the shock layer is still there. Do hints count as spoilers? Unless I ask for a hint, yes. But thank you for asking before you gave one. I might want one soon, but I'm still looking to see if I can figure something out myself here. Because I think I'm right in that I need some kind of jellyfish, but most of these seem very alive. We tried to touch them from the top, and that wasn't very successful because that just bounced us. When you find out, you'll be like, oh. Yeah, probably. That's usually the case. But at least, you know, it'll... For this game, mostly, it's been like, oh, cool, I could have figured that out on my own. Or, well, most of these things I did figure out on my own. There are some games where it's like, well, how was I ever supposed to know that? But this game hasn't been that way for me so far. So I'm happy about that. Because we have the jellyfish encased in ice. If I look at you from the bottom, do you cause me issues as well? Yes. Very much so. What if we just don't have electrical systems? Can we just go through? Probably not, right? No? No. It's not very happy with me right now. Oh, well, that's not great. Ship goes boom. I think that's the first time my ship has exploded. Yeah, that hasn't happened before. Huh. Well, that's not great news. See, I have seen them, like, emerge here, but I don't think we can go where they emerge either. Because we just bounce off of them. Off of their head. We just go bounce. And die. At least you weren't inside. Yeah, I guess I did leave just in time. Although, I was kind of in a bad spot there regardless at the end. Okay. So we definitely need some way to insulate ourselves. That much is certain. I'm gonna read the logs again just to make sure I'm not missing anything about it. Yeah, the tail doesn't seem to have it. And these jellyfish are only used for insulation from electricity. The outside is rubbery and tough. So yeah, we want to get into their interior. There was one frozen, but we couldn't really reach that. Not from below the current that I tried. I couldn't, like, defrost it with my thrusters as far as I could tell. And I couldn't really figure out a way to get that from land. Okay, I'm open to a specific yes or no question. And that is there something I need to be doing with the frozen jellyfish island that is, like, above the currents? Just a yes or no. Nothing else. No. Okay. Okay. So that isn't the right answer then. Oh. Well, we kind of went in that. So yeah, this isn't the answer then, which I kept thinking it was, but yeah. Didn't look like there was much we could do with that. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. You are going clockwise, I'm pretty sure. Let's find the right one. Okay, it's this one. Yeah, it probably isn't more than decoration. Let me make sure I fix whatever is wrong with my ship. Oh, there we go. Okay. So let's go to a jellyfish here. We can see that the electrical stops like at those tentacles. It doesn't really seem to affect these like leaves here at the bottom. But like, we still get shocked if we try to like enter it from the bottom. Ow. Well, that's a new way to die. Get my own ship smashed into my face. Haven't had that happen before. That did look painful. Have a random happy fox. I think if I click that link, I will unfortunately pause the game. But I hope everyone enjoys the happy fox. So it is something to do with the jellyfish. How do I coat myself in jellyfish? There's that floating around. I don't think that's really of help. Let's see, that's going clockwise, clockwise, clockwise. You're counterclockwise. I'm sure there are some people that got through this on accident, where they just got pushed down by a thing before they read about that was the case for some of them, which is pretty funny to think about. This game is so beautifully made. Yeah, it really is. Like, I felt like there's probably like probably some really cool wallpapers you could get from this if you like disabled the HUD. Or like the UI. Okay, you are descending into it. You are coming out of it, maybe? I think there's a lot you can skip once you know. Yeah, probably. Okay, let's wait for you to go up. For the ending, get the piano. I don't know what that means, but I'll try and keep it in mind. We'll see. So, okay, wait. If I go here and then go up, we're in it. Do we just need to stay in it now? Until it sinks back down. I guess we just want to stay in this now until it decides to go back down. I'm not sure how to tell when it's sinking back down though. But this is probably how we do it. Oh hey, I can see my own leggies. We're probably getting through it now. That looks like it's it. Okay, are we safe to leave? I think we're safe to leave. I'm gonna try. Ship log updated. Oh, it's dark here. Let me put on a light. Oh, there is something here. Hello, what is this? We got through, so that's cool. Oh, this is a tower thing. Building. Oh, yeah. That looks promising. That looks promising. Please let me in here. Is there something to read here? No. Okay, let me push this ball. Oh, that's water. Oh, we let some water in here. Did this refill my oxygen? I think it did. Looks like it did. Okay, hold on. Let's see. So we have a tube thing here. I'm gonna first of all go to the other side because, oh, there's something here. Let me read this. This place does look familiar because we had a similar room where you could go from like ceiling to floor and back. A very exciting news, Privet. The Astron project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Rami is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you in the orbital probe cannon? Well, we are. The probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. Once the probe determines the location of the Eye of the Universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Rami. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Right, that was an issue for those guys, huh? And if we do this, we can just see the center thing again. The weird... Yeah. Okay, still don't really get it. But I guess that was maybe so they could talk with each other back in the day or something. Not sure. There's a place pretty similar to this. I think we have been there, but I forgot where it was exactly. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? That seems like a fair thing to say. I wouldn't mind, Mallow. I wouldn't mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Oh. So if we send out the probe, we need to make sure it doesn't break because we couldn't receive the data back. I think we read that one already. And this is the launch module. Yeah, I think this was the similar room, wasn't it? The launch module? Somewhere there anyway. Okay, let's go to the ceiling slash floor, whatever is which way up. Okay. I want to ask a question, but if you don't know this yet, it's pretty much a spoiler. Yeah, that's rough then. I don't know how to answer that. Receiving data from probe. Visualizing current trajectory of probe. Probe 9,318,100. Okay. Oh, come on. Go through, go through, go through. So is that the... Wait, what? So is that the orbital probe cannon circling this? It just stops immediately. That's weird. Those are symbols. Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe? Oh. Oh, I see. I can't read these coordinates. But if someone could... That tells us where the Eye of the Universe is. Ha. Okay. That seems fairly important. That seems fairly important. What? No. Can I go back in here? Maybe? Maybe? Again, just to check, the quantum fluctuations aren't registering anything in here. There's a museum shard it reacts to. How do I get out? Help. Help. Please? Okay, we made it. Those are really important. Take a screenshot or write them down. Oh, they're in the ship's computer. Yeah, I figured the ship's log updated, so I figured they would be in there. Okay, next up we're going to this unknown thing. Because there is clearly something else here as well. Well, I can't find it anymore. Is it this? Or was this where I just was? No. Seems like I'm getting closer a little bit. Oh, yep. It looks like it's here. Somewhere? Oh, this seems risky though. We might get shocked. Looks like it's mostly just this tree. I guess 400 is too far away to be it. Island on the surface, yeah, I guess that makes sense with the distance. Wait. I guess I need to find a jellyfish, huh? To get back out. Ah, there's one. Yo, mind giving me a lift? Oh, I think I went through it? Well, that shocked me, but I got through it somehow. So, it's fine. I don't know if there's anything else down there either. We'll see. If we need to explore back there at some point, we know how to get down there anyway, so it doesn't really matter if there is or isn't. But I think I know what my next destination is going to be. And I think it should be pretty obvious where I want to go next. Although I'm not sure we can do it this cycle. Because we might not have enough time. Come on, get in. Wait, what? There's more to explore here. Okay, so we didn't get everything there. We did miss something there at least. Okay, but hold on. If I got the map mode. I reached the coral forest at the... Oh, it writes this down. Okay, so we still need to figure out what this means. Because we have a picture of it here. But we don't know where that is because we don't understand my coordinates. Maybe the one thing that seemed like it wasn't working, maybe? Could be. We can worry about it later, potentially. I guess we should go to our home planet to talk to the guy that made the translator, because he would probably be most likely to understand their coordinates. I'm guessing. Because unless we can figure out what those coordinates mean, we're not getting to the center of the universe, or the eye of the universe. I don't know if it's in the center. Okay, let's abort autopilot because it's flying us into the sun again. not a fan of that. Okay, try autopilot again. Please? Man, autopilot is finicky for me. Sometimes it works perfectly smoothly, but other times it just kind of takes a long time or flies me into the sun. Okay, we have explored there before. But I mostly just want to go to my town. Because we have seen these mines. A bit of advice. Appreciate the music and just listen to it sometimes. Oh, I do. I like the music. It's good. Okay. Hmm. I can't tell them about the launch codes. Which I was kind of hoping I could do. Or not the launch codes, the coordinates. Which I was kind of hoping I could do. Still have this interloper, which just looks like a rapid comet. When I finish the game, I wish that I could forget everything about it because the game just sticks and finishing it meant losing it, which I didn't want to happen. I can see that. I feel like this is a game that definitely, like, on your first playthrough is a lot more special than any subsequent playthroughs because you get to discover all those cool things for the first time. So it benefits a lot from going in blind. We have looked at this. Who could help me figure out coordinates? I thought the translator guy might, but he didn't know. That's why I just lurk on Twitch a lot and see others play for the first time. Yeah, I can definitely see myself going to do that after I've beaten it. It's just try and catch others playing it and seeing how they experience it. Because most people in my village just seem kind of dumb and seem to not care that stuff is happening. Yeah, this song is nice. I like it. Oh, we're kind of stuck in the tree. There we go. Have been to the Adel Rock. I'm not sure that's gonna be helpful to us. Oh. I'm kind of unsure what our next step could be for the coordinates. Maybe we can tell Gabbro. He might know something. Although it looks like the universe is exploding, so it might be too late now. Like, why are we getting further away even though I'm like full blast in this direction? I guess it's because I had too much momentum the other way. What planet is that? Dark Bramble. Maybe we can find him quick enough, but I'm not sure. Because we would really have to rush. Wait, he's here, isn't he? Is he here? Maybe not here. No, I don't think it was here. It's dark. I guess that's because the sun is gone. That makes sense. Huh. Okay. So we found the coordinates. That's cool. That's a big discovery, I think. One of the best feelings is when you're on the ocean planet and the sun explodes, shrouding everything in darkness, then a wave of blue hits the clouds and it bursts through them. Yeah, that looked really cool. I like that visually. Yeah, he doesn't really tell me anything. Feeling is even better when you're chilling with the guy on the planet. I was trying to do that. Couldn't get to Gabbro in time. I'm not sure if Gabbro will have something to say about it, though. The other option is to go back into Dark Bramble. Let's see. So our options is try to go back into there because we're missing something there. We could go into the Sunless City because there's more to explore there that we haven't done yet. We could try to get to the Interloper. I don't think the Whitehall Station really has much more for us. Dark Bramble still has, of course, the vessel and the escape pod survivors that we need to find. Giant's Deep. We still haven't found the quantum signal. So that's something we could look for. Orbital probe cannon. Might be where we want to go. Because we found the coordinates, but we clearly need more. And Brittle Hollow, we have the Black Hole Forge. And then the Tower of Quantum Knowledge we couldn't figure out how to enter yet. Hollow Lantern I haven't even landed on because I don't know how. Same for the quantum moon. We don't really have anything there. We've also never been to Esker. Maybe we should go to the Adel Rock, because that has the eye signal locator. Maybe Esker would figure something out. Then we have the Sunless City, of course. And this we've figured out mostly. So maybe we'll go to the Adel Rock and try to find Esker's camp. Where is it? There it is. Okay, and I even see a smoking spot, so that could very well be it. Yeah, okay. We haven't been here yet. Oh, can I roll? And that works. I'll take it. An identified signal nearby? Esker's Signalscape log. Day 48. Still not picking up Revak's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear their music. Day 51. Listen to church play for a while. Unrelated? Someone should tell Porphy and Gossin their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Day 55. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Revak's doing okay. That oaf. I was worried. Day 63. Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know. It was probably nothing. Day 70. No, it's back again today too. Something strange is coming from Timber Hearth. Day 76. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timber Hearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica. But Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. It can't be them. Day 88. It's still there. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken? I'd better talk to Gneiss. So that probably is the seed that landed on the planet, I'm guessing. That then sent it out. But let's talk to you, because we've never talked to you. Oh hey, it's you. Ground Control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Don't the other travelers come by? The Lunar Outburst saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Chert comes by to say hi, but Gabbro is Gabbro, and you know how Reback feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Seems lonely up here. A little. I'm in touch with the ground control, Hornfels and Gossin mostly, and they radio up the chat now and then. When ground control forgets I'm up here, and I usually do, I launch my little scout at the village. They forget about you? I don't blame them. For one, I don't check in as often as the other travelers, since I'm always in one place. It's not so bad up here, really. At least it's peaceful and quiet. You don't always get that in our solar system. Let alone in our village. What was that you whistling? Probably. Or definitely. The other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with a signal scope. Best spot for that is the North Pole. The North Pole is marked red on your mini-map, but the Adelwork is pretty small. Really, just go north, you can't miss it. What is this place? Ah, very funny. Oh, stars above. You're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Welcome to the Lunar Outburst, which is apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Worlds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tended to fall apart a lot. Like more than they do now. Soon the outposts cut down on the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here, raising saplings from Timber Hearth and keeping an eye on things. Okay, talk to you later. You don't really tell me anything interesting then. But at least, you know, we paid you a visit, which we hadn't done before. So if we do our... We can see Gabbro on there. And it's reacting to Feldspar from there, which is interesting. Shirt there. And then Feldspar from Dark Bramble as well, of course. Escape Pod 3 as well. That makes sense. Quantum Fluctuations. There's the museum shard. There's an unknown one on that planet still. Okay. Is there anything else on this planet? On the moon? I guess it's a moon, not really a planet. Right, there's this. Okay, it moves wildly, so I can't find the signal. Even though we know the coordinates, this doesn't help. Okay, I was hoping a little bit that maybe now that we knew the coordinates, it would be able to find it, but that doesn't look to be the case. Which is fair enough. Okay, what is this signal? Oh, now we count Esker. Okay, we hadn't found Esker as a signal yet. Sure. That's okay. Is there anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I think that's all we can do on here then. So let's go up in this. So that's a Lunar Lookout in Esker's camp. Which just points at the Dark Bramble Seed. So that didn't really help much at all. Let's go there. Because we missed something, so I guess we're probably best off going for it again. Because I'm not sure what else we would do. You call this autopilot complete? We're like nowhere near it. Unless it was autopiloting on the Adel Rock still. Which I guess it was, even though I thought I said it on this. But that's fine. Probably my bad. Okay, let's go and figure out what we missed. Which one is the tornado we want? It is you. You are the tornado we want. There we go. Easy enough. Can I get in you in time? I don't think I can. Guess we'll go for this other one. It does look like we're barely using fuel here. Am I seriously not gonna make this one either? No, I think I'll make this one. Okay. Okay. Let's make sure we stay underwater here until this is well and truly past us, and now we're probably safe to leave. Okay, probe tracking module. What did we miss here? I want to make sure we find it this time. So what if I ask for the coordinates again first? Which was this, right? Yep. Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Maybe we need to go to Ash Twin now? I don't know why this thing doesn't stay. Like, it shows up for like less than a second. And I don't understand why. Go to the other side. I mean, it's... Oh, wait. Hold on. Now it's saying things. But as soon as I come up to it... Huh? Are you gonna pop up again? Oh, wait. It's doing something. It's exploding? And shining brightly. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. The total number of probes launched, 9 million. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe found by probe 9,318,054. So that is the probe that found it. Okay. I think that was what we were missing here before. Can I get in? Ah! There we go. So my thinking is either we go to the Ash Twin launching place again, because that will probably help us in some way. Because I'm not sure how else we would go about this. But I feel like there might be data there for us. Even though it doesn't say there is. Yeah, we can't take the shock when going up through it. So I decided to just take the shock. Oh, nice. My ship is literally in like a water tornado. Oh, no, not quite anymore. Can I get in? Thanks. Okay, just let me check to make sure. Okay, and now it doesn't say anymore that we have more. Okay, so if we... Wait, we didn't talk to you yet, so I guess I should... I guess he deserves to get told about that. Where is he? Is he up here? He's down here. I found something. Can't tell him about it? Guess I can't tell him that I found the coordinates of the eye of the universe. I guess no one cares. No one cares but me. Oh well. It is what it is. Nothing I can do about that. They don't want to know. They don't want to know. I think we have to go to the Ash Twin first. And then from there we could... Nope, that's not it. Oh, there it is. I mean, that's the Ember Twin, not the Ash Twin, but it'll be close enough. Seems to know when we're more into the eye and not so much the Heartlands. Yeah. I mean, we've seen some things about that. When they were on our planet, the writings about it were more like, we should make sure they can still, like, have enough resources left. Can I not fly into the sun, please? Hello? Jeez. Okay, you know what? Autopilot me. But don't steer me straight into the sun, please. I don't think I want to embrace the sun. I feel like I've embraced the sun plenty of times already. Yeah, that was a useless autopilot. I'll be honest. Okay, that wasn't great. Whatever. It's fine. Can I get out of this? That's not the one I need. Oh, there goes my ship. Rip my ship. Was this the one I needed? I don't think this was it. It was a different one that took us where I want to go. The one that takes us to where we can get the core. The warp core. I think that was the one where we had to stand on the side. Don't think it was this one either. I think it was the one with the 2 rooms and we had to stand on the right room or something. Yeah. The one with the 2 rooms. That's what I thought. Okay, that doesn't do anything. What? Why did you fall off? Should be ahead from here. Which means we'll just miss the cycle, unfortunately. And we'll have to wait again. But that's okay. I think we should have the oxygen to live. Should be this one. Like the little cacti. Hello, sun. I wonder, does it start circling around faster at some point once it's done so many rotations because there's less sand and the planet it has to orbit is smaller? Or does that not make sense at all, what I'm saying? Sun's feeling lonely, wants a space hug. Maybe someone else can give it a space hug. I don't think it's my turn to give the sun a space hug. In real life, what I say is true, but you don't know if the game simulates it? Okay. It would probably be easier to program a certain time it takes to loop around. Maybe. I don't know a lot about programming, so I could be wrong. Okay. So we come here. We only have 2 minutes. Probes tracking module. We can't read data from these things. We have read all of these things before. We're about to access the core while the ash twin is active. Removing the core will disable the ash twin. So there's the core. Of course, removing that doesn't really help us unless we know where to put it. This place doesn't have any information on coordinates. Where could we learn about coordinates is the question, I guess. About know my coordinates. Because we can take this, but we die, so I don't want to do that. I don't want to die this loop. I'm not sure if there's really anything else to this planet thing. Oh, it has this outer rock. But this will still get engulfed, right? Eventually. Huh. Interesting. That looks very different. See the black hole in the middle? No. I kind of missed that. But what would it mean? What would it mean if there's a black hole around it? What if we are there when the black hole happens and we're literally at the black hole part? Because a black hole warps you. So where would it warp us? Because we don't really have any other info. Really not sure what to explore. I guess I can do another Dark Bramble visit. Unless we want to try to fly to the interloper, but I'm not sure how we would do that. Where are my planets? That's the Dark Bramble. Where's the interloper actually? Nope. Can we see it on our map? We can see it on our map. Where though? Because we locked onto it. Oh, there it is. Okay, we're flying towards it. And it just flew right past us. I'm guessing autopilot is never going to get us on it though. Did you really let go of my target to look at the Dark Bramble again? Okay, I wanna... Well, we bonked against it. At very high speed. I don't think that quite counts as landing. Oh, our ship is in pieces. Yeah, that literally put our ship into 2 pieces. Or possibly more. So that's not the way to land on the interloper. I'm not sure if there is something on the interloper. I'm not sure what it is, other than it seems to be like the comet maybe that they mentioned. Still wish there was a take your helmet off in outer space button so I could just quickly cease to be. Yeah, the interloper is the comet. That's what I meant. What I said. I worded it weirdly maybe. I don't even see anything. Literally can't see a thing. Really need to sleep now? Alright, Rua. Well, thank you for stopping by the stream. Hope your sleep goes well. I can't promise that I won't discover things, although I probably won't be streaming for too much longer. So most likely I will end up streaming this again Saturday, and we'll look if we can beat the game then. But I'm not sure what I want to do next. I'm still not sure how I'm going to figure out those coordinates. Maybe I need the vessel? Maybe I need to find the vessel for that. Maybe we should go back to the Dark Bramble. And try to find the vessel again. I think that's what we'll do. I'll see if I can find it. Where is Dark Bramble? Hello, Adel Rock. There it is. We'll autopilot for a little bit. Just gotta make sure we don't get eaten by the anglerfish again. then we should be a-okay. This time I'm gonna try to just like use only the like slightest movement of my thrusters, because it doesn't see me now. Which is good, although I lost track of where I was. Here. Okay. So we're gonna go in this one now. Let's just sit still and let ourselves float a little bit to maybe float past these. Although it looks like we're gonna hit it and it's probably gonna get angry at us. Nope, we're floating by them. There's like 3 giant ones here. But as long as we don't use our thrusters, we seem to be floating by them fine. I'm not sure if we're still moving. Gonna give myself the slightest push. It hurt that? Dang it. That's really tricky to try and not make any noise. I'm gonna give that a couple of tries. But if we don't get anywhere, that might be it for the stream today. Where's Dark Bramble? There it is. Okay, you're trying to fly me into the sun again. I don't appreciate that. I gotta do a hard steer away from that. Because you would have flown me straight in there, autopilot. %100% would have straight up steered me in there. Really? You're just gonna fly past it? Even though I'm matching velocity. Okay, autopilot now. This should be easy, right? Like, it's right there. Okay. What? No? Please don't get... I wanted to unclick this, not... Stop. Okay. Let's go for the red. Without making sound, hopefully. Although it seems impossible to not make any sound. To not use any of your thrusters. But let's go in. Let's take a peek. Hopefully nothing bites at me. Okay, we seem fine. We seem fine. Okay, now just let nature take its course. And don't do anything. Right? We're on a course and we should be fine here. Although it looks like we might bump into it. Last time we didn't, so I'm gonna just trust we won't again. With these giant anglerfish just there. Seems to be okay for now. I think we are still making some progress forwards. So we should just let it go. As long as we're moving forward slightly, it's okay. We have time. I think we have time. And then once we are far enough away from them, we can probably use thrusters a little bit. This looks like something though. This certainly looks like something. I don't know what it is, but it is something. I use my thruster a little bit. Please don't eat me. What is this? It's like grapes? Like big grapes? A glow? What is this? What did I find? Is this something? I don't know what that is. It doesn't seem to react to anything. Huh. I don't know what that is then. Is that all that's here? Just these weird grape things? Okay, and then there's another hole. Fish eggs, maybe? I guess that could be it for the anglerfish. Those are fish eggs? Huh. Okay, well that doesn't help us, but that explains why there were so many anglerfish there. They're protecting their nest. What is this way? Also, I like how we have some plants in our ship. It's nice. It's like the scene in Godzilla, just with more. I'm not sure if I've ever actually seen a Godzilla movie. Like, I've seen scenes of Godzilla, like, trampling on a town. But I'm not sure if I've ever actually seen, like, a proper Godzilla movie, like, start to finish. Just with more exploding suns. Yeah. I'm gonna trust a little bit and hope we're safe. I might regret this, but that's okay. We'll learn. Okay, there's another hole. It's not reacting to anything here. Now, since there's multiple here, I'm not sure I want to trust using my thrusters. Oh, that one went out. Why did that light go out? That just mostly looks like a tree branch, though. Oh, it just got blocked. Because it's behind there more. That makes sense. Use my thrusters a little bit. What is here? Another one of these? How deep does the rabbit hole go? Yes. That's a very fair answer. I feel like we're in a loop, so I'm gonna go to the other light this time. Because this seemed a bit too similar. Oh no, that's an anglerfish. Dang. I'm not sure if I'm getting anywhere, is my issue with this. I think the red might have just been the fish eggs. I mean, there's clearly something in there because I haven't found the vessel there. I just genuinely have no idea where it could be. I'm gonna walk to my ship. I don't think I'm gonna do another full cycle, but I want to look at the information I have. At least, and see what makes sense to do. So, for the sun station, we've been there. They couldn't explode it, but now we know the supernova can explode it. The Ember Twin, we have the Sunless City where we could explore more. And we have the Quantum Signal there. On the Ash Twin, we don't really have anything to find. Timber Heart, we don't really seem to have anything to find. And the Adder Rock doesn't look like we have anything there. Brittle Hollow, we still have the Black Hole Forge. And the Tower of Quantum Knowledge that we couldn't figure out how to enter. But the rest we did pretty well. Hollow's Lantern, I never figured out how to land on that yet. We have this Quantum Moon that we don't know where it is. Giant's Deep, we also have a Quantum Signal here. And then the Orbital Probe Cannon, we might have to go back there to check the launch module again. And then Dark Bramble, of course, we have to find the survivor and the vessel. I'm just not sure how to get through that. Vital Station, I don't think has anything for us. And then Interloper, not sure how to land there. So I guess realistically, our options are either explore the Sunless City more, because that is probably the easiest thing to find something, or the Dark Bramble more to find the vessel or explorers, or maybe something with the Quantum Moon. But I feel like that's like that's kind of my least interested story. Like, I don't really care too much about that. I kind of want to know what happened to the vessel and what's going on with like the center of the universe that we found the coordinates for, or the eye of the universe. So that's mostly what I'm worried about. And yeah, I'm not sure how else to figure this out right now. Yeah, I'm gonna have a think about things